Oh my god. Hello. If you couldn't tell by the music, this stream will not be serious at all. So to be fair, I don't think any of my streams are serious, but hello everyone. Hello Bland, hello Coben, hello Cyrus. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing okay. I hope your weekend has been going good. Have any of y'all watched the Mario movie? I watched it on Thursday or Friday. I don't know how I feel about it still. I don't know, I think my biggest problem is the pacing. And you know, I love going to the movies too. Like, I love watching movies too, so yeah, it kind of sucked for me as someone who watched a lot of movies. But I think if you want to turn your brain off and just watch it, like, it's a good popcorn movie, I think. But yeah, you've not watched it. It's 80s. Oh my god. Wait, how? Oh, it's only 60 degrees for me because it's raining. Popcorn, yeah, I like popcorn. Oh yeah, also, I up the sensitivity on my camera because I noticed that, like, sometimes when I move, it doesn't really catch my subtle movements. But now it's kind of catching them a lot better, I feel. I don't know if you noticed that, like, I'm moving a lot more now. But yeah, it's just because I have the sensitivity. Clown? Yeah, clown. But yeah. Oh my god, everyone is here. Yeah, this stream will not be serious at all, by the way. I know stupid shit will happen. Especially because the only thing I saw were the characters in this game. And oh my god, I want you to see the characters. Wait, hang on. I forgot VTuber avatars are linked up with the RL movement. Yeah, they are, unfortunately. Okay, I don't know why I said unfortunately. Let me go here. Okay, yeah, so one of the things I noticed too that I found out, oh, besides that, is if I press select, this happens. I don't know why that happens. It's, you know, an obvious joke, but still, I love that happens. This game is not serious at all. That's fucking awesome, yeah. Well, hello. Wait, Enox, wait, look, you have to look at this. Okay, there's, who do I play as? Soda, Pipe Cleaner, Pipe Bomb, Peanut Brittle, Patrick Bateman, Pablo, this is Larry, Numa, Maple, Lyndon, Idol, Friend Martin, Critter, Coffee Cup, Carcinogen, Bug Aldrin, Bilquis, Asbestos, and that's everyone. You know, I think I had to. Carcinogen is sweet. Pablo is sweet. Okay, Patrick Bateman or I had to be Patrick Bateman. I had to be Patrick Bateman. Oh yeah, tell me if the game's too loud, by the way. Normal ears, tinnitus. What does that mean? The game is too loud. Okay. I mean, everything should be fine, right? If I put master like this low? Or should I put it lower? Or should I just, like, go to my actual settings and up? There? It's gonna get louder, that's why. I don't think this is a good test. Up 2 more. Oh, thanks for that rose, by the way. Up 2 more than done. Okay. I think that's what it was at before, but thank you. Phone. Wait. This is perfect for TikTok. Added this or down 1 more. Okay. I'll do 1 more. How do I can't go back. I will accept this. Why did it make the Twitch sound? Yeah, see, I told you, would it be a good litmus? Well, I'm a raccoon, I can pick shit up. Yippee! Yeah, this is a game I would play, huh? Now that I'm looking at it more, this is a game I would play, huh? Remember to stretch, beat a crouch. Oh my god, this is perfect. Can I pick? Oh, I can pick up multiple things. Yippee! Oh my god, look at all my shit. Run from your problems. Oh, true. Wait, I can run? Oh my god, I can run. That's crazy. Oh, I see. I am great for breaking windows. Can I go in? No. Why did someone... Oh, because I can talk to them for some reason. Okay, I was wondering why I was doing shit. Oh, is that incredible? I don't know how I did that, bro. Injured good. Oh, I have to touch this. Yippee! I'm dead. What am I doing? Bro, I love this game already. I love this game already. Oh, I had to go. Oh, that was just a tutorial. I see. Move into your dumpster. Oh, this is my house. Because I'm Patrick Bateman, the raccoon. What do you say? Did you... Oh, wait, what? Did you know you can carry multiple items at once? Try it with me, my friend. I love that sound. Wait, what does this say? I am booting up my PC. 3 items detected. Thank you, 4-dimensional hypercube. Opening door to new areas. The more unique things you bring, the more doors I can open. Because the more things you have, the more happy you'll be. Go, go, go through my portal now. And bring more things in here. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. Where am I? Oh, yeah, I forgot I had to go to Norwich. I forgot I had to go there. A beautiful fantasy world. I can't crackhead. This game looks rad. I'm having cold visions. I don't know what it means, but they're telling me there are 137 items left. I forgot you can press the item list when to see what items left. Don't ask how I know this. I forgot you can fucking pick up everything. I can't pick up the sign.
You done it.
Whoa, that's a nice item list. Okay, can I pick things up now? Yippee! I'm weak, apparently. Oh, do I have to go to the gym? Wait, I have a hat? How do I put on my hat? Bro, it's calling me lame and a loser. Unregistered firearm, do I want that? I think I do want that. I'll just get this guy. This is all I can grab. Oh wait, is it a time? Oh, that's why just like blowing up. I understand. I was confused why it was just blowing up. He died again. He's trapped in a loop. Yippee! Okay, I think I have to go to the gym so I'm not weak and a loser. I have to get ripped. I have the mystical dumbbell. I fucking ate it. Oh, I can now lift heavy things. Yippee! Oh my god, I'm so cool. Well, I'm fucking ripped. Look at how ripped I am. I'm fucking taking this too. This is mine. I thought I already got the sign. Oh, I don't want to be in here. But yeah, I thought I already got the sign. I'm trapped in a loop. Okay. How do I go to that bus over there? Doubloons. Wait, I need that. What if I put the doubloon in the fucking thing? I fucking suck at platforming, by the way. It accepts the doubloons. What the hell? Wait, that fucking... Wait, I see a cat. I need to go to that cat. Wait, what is this cat? Michelle. I have saved Michelle. I can go in here. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know what's happening. I'm in the Raccoon Central Station. Blimbo City. I had to go to Blimbo City. I think I had to go to Blimbo City. Wait, what if... I can't go anywhere. I'm guessing everything is locked. Why is the music good, by the way? For this fucking stupid little game. Fine, I'll go back. I'll go back, I had to. I'm dead. I'm dead. I died. I think I was supposed to... Okay, there we go. Wait, can I carry the train? I want to know if I can carry the train. Or maybe... Wait. What if I get unregistered firearm? That's a good idea, right? Getting unregistered firearm? What? It's the police! It's mine, fuck you! Fuck you, stealing a cop's gun is also gonna fuck you! They're trying to kill me, bro! I think I got it. This shit is mine. What the fuck? Euro consumed. Can I get these cop cars? No, I can't. How am I gonna get this fucking thing? I want this thing. Okay, I think I'm safe from the cost now. Oh wait, I need a brick. Never mind, I just can do that. Normal dumbbell. I need paracetamol, please. I need this dumbbell. I don't know if that was new. That was something. I don't know if it was new. I'm just gonna go up here. Because I want this fucking thing. This is mine now. Oh, wait, I can... There's a secret hole. I only need 2 more things. I don't know what things I haven't gotten yet, though. Maybe they're in the secret hole. I'm going in the secret hole. I had to get ripped. I had to get ripped. Am I getting ripped? Oh, I need a thing. I need a thing. There you go, there's a thing. The best tires in Norwich. Papa Tire. Please don't buy my children. Why are you selling them? I'm gonna take this guy. This guy is mine. I can't take all of them. I just killed a family of 4. Okay, whatever, bye. No, don't leave me, I need you. I will take this dollar. This euro, never mind. Wait, how do I go back then? I love buying orphan tires, me too. I can take a photo. Wait, it actually takes screenshots. Wait. Okay, you know what? They're kind of annoying. I kind of want to kill them. I really do just kind of want to kill them. Hi, Trinkle. How's it going? I want to kill orphans. How do I leave? Is this Birmingham? No, this is Norwich. Because I came from that hole over there. Wait, what if I just throw this over here? I want to talk to this guy. Org. Oh, that's how I leave. Okay. I see now. Thank you. Wait, I need the camera. Yippee. Going good? Okay, that's good. I'm gonna throw the orphans in my house. I got something. What did it give me? I guess I'll go in my house and see. The portal behind is now calibrated to the museum, a place where you can see all your stuff. Oh, this one? What the fuck? Michelle! Michelle, talk to me. Okay, thank you, Michelle. I love you, Michelle. I want to see every unique thing before my capacitors combust. I can't leave. Oh wait, can I go somewhere new? I can go to the gym. I can go to the tire world. Wait, where is the tire world? Where am I? Oh right, it's this guy and his fucking orphans. Okay, I'll just leave him alone. I want to get ripped. Wait, I see a cat. I need to save that cat. I can't go up here. Okay, there we go. I got a doubloon. I like how it still says I'm a weakling. I don't think I'm a weakling. Concrete. I will save you, Concrete. Come here, Concrete. I wonder if I can go on that train. No! I don't you dare let no, Concrete's in my house now. Cause I wanna go over there. Wait. Can I just do this? No. They do. I wonder how I go over there then. Cause I need to go over there, I think. Or I could just steal this cop's gun again. Okay, what if I call the train? Wait, what's over here? Cliffs of Moher. Can you launch off the train? Maybe. I want to see what this is, though. Oh, hello. I need you to steal an officer's firearm and bring it to me. Okay, whatever you tell me, Sun God. I'll do that. This will be a good idea, look. This will be a good idea. I'm not binary, apparently. Dude, I hate it when the Sun God tells me to reach for it. Me too, honestly. At least I have a gun now. Can I shoot? Oh, bye gun. I just wanted to see if I can shoot. I have it now. How do I give it to you? Oh, where are you taking me? The water zone. He's talking to me. Bro, where am I? Actually, where am I? Here you go, you can have your gun. You can have your... Yeah, there you go, you can have your gun. Man. You're in the water zone? Oh, yeah, true. I'm sorry. Here you go. He keeps talking to me like it's a ride. Okay, I think he's berating me now. Okay, I'll just get run over by this train. I think. Okay, never mind. It's not doing anything. I don't know whose cat this is, but I have a cat. There's money over there. Where am I? Oh wait, I can just leave now. Okay, well I have this fucking cat. It's green. I don't know what it is. But here you go. I will try to launch off the train now. I think I need to get on it though. No! It wants to be concrete so bad. I mean, there's the first cat I saved was Michelle. So Michelle is the original. Put some respect on Michelle's name. Okay, I think I know where I am now. I'm like actually trying to platform and I don't think the game wants me to at all. Like he keeps talking to me in the background, but I don't know why. What does this do? Does this do anything? Am I even supposed to be here? I'll blow on this thing, but I don't think it's doing anything. Oh, maybe it is, actually. It's vibrating my controller. That's all I know. No. Can you launch yourself with the fan? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I can't do anything with this guy. I'm Patrick Bateman. What am I supposed to do? I need to find women and kill them. That's what I need to do. In game, obviously. I will go over here. I'm gonna see if I can kill this train. Maybe I'm just supposed to leave with this fan. Maybe this fan is here so I can leave with it. Because there's also money over there. And I want that money. But I don't know how to get that money, so I'm just gonna leave with this fan. Now! Oh, that's what you need, was it? Okay. You know what? That makes sense. What the fuck? What the fuck? Was that a duplicate? It was. Okay, I'll just put this in here. It's ready, apparently. You're doing so well. New floor for you. Yeah! Oh my god, look at all my shit. How do I get up there? That's how I get up there. Okay, that physics is kind of weird. Who is this guy? That's Michelle. That's Polaroid camera. This is a thing. Bye. Hello, did you know you can interact with people by pressing E? Did you know that? I think I knew that. Wait, what the fuck is that? This is my house. I worked so hard on that pallet swapper machine on the second floor. The what? This thing is fucking blocking me. Thank you. This? Oh my god, I can change my color. Wait, do I need to keep him as Patrick Bateman though? Patrick Bateman has to stay that color though, right? Like, I can't change it, or else I'm not Patrick Bateman. I need 25 things, apparently, for something. I think to go to another area. But yeah. I think I had to stay like this if I'm gonna be true Patrick Bateman. Where's Water World? Or Water Zone? There's Water Zone. Hello, I am back here. Can you, like... Oh, I can get shit up there. Wait, how do I get shit up there, though? Do I have to put, like, the fan down and I go up there? I see. The Water Zone. The Water Zone. Yeah, fuck you. The Water Zone. Okay, well, what's the point of this? Like, how do I... Bye. I'm in, please. No. Does that do anything? No. I feel like I did something. I might have to go back out. Because I think it glitched. No. No. What is Bro yapping about, by the way? I just been kind of like trying to listen to him, but also zoning him out. Wait, this is another cat? I thought I got this guy. No. Everybody left the Water Zone. I have €1. I am dead now. It's $1, but it says euro. I think that is the joke. And now I had the platform. I will come back here. I am coming back here. I am here. I kind of hate the Water Zone. I hate the Water Zone. Oh, I'm back. Let me in! Yay, okay. But why? This is mine. I don't know why I want him, but he's mine. Raccoon Central Station. I'm lame and weak. No, I'm lame and weak. A tree. What do you want? You want nothing. You don't talk to me. Okay. Oh my god, the tree is turning me. This tree rules. Okay, I can leave there. Can I go to Blimbo City? I can't go to Blimbo City. What about... No, I can't go wherever the fuck that is. Let me in. Yippee. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. I don't think that's how I ride trains. No. Oh, that's a duplicate. What about this? Actually, I think I already got this. No. Wait, I can go to the hat store. I didn't go to the fucking hat store. I didn't even know there's a hat store. Buy. I will buy. You wanna buy a hat? I guess. Yeah, I'll equip this. Wait, did I buy it? We have to be transparent with our customers. Wait, is there a jester hat? Wait. Oh my god, I need this. I need this one. I didn't find it. Yeah, look at Patrick Bateman with this sun hat. Oh my god. He's slaying right now. I have bread. I have bread. Can I go on top of here? Would you want to know Patrick Bateman? He's so sugoi. What the fuck is that? Oh, is that Toast? Smoking a cigarette? Oh my god. It's Leru. Yay. It didn't store the toast. I need the toast. No, I only wanted one of those. Bro, he's so cool. Okay, how do I get things if I'm weak? How do I do this? I miss Concrete. He's somewhere. I don't know where he is, but he's somewhere. I mean, can I kill these guys? I want to kill them. I wish I had a gun. Maybe I am Patrick Bateman. Can I go on top of that? I think there's something up there. Maybe not. What about this tree? Why this tree like this? Oh wait, there's a hole. Where am I? No, I can't go there either. I'll just get this, I guess. I don't know what it does. Where's the fucking hole? I can't leave with this. I'm stuck. Oh my god, I actually am stuck. To Dunster. I need 2 more items too, this sucks. Where would I find, like, items I never found before? Wait, what about? Question mark. Okay, there's 2 more areas I haven't found, apparently. Have you played Brazilian Drug Dealers 3? No, but I know a friend who has. And I know this is part of a bundle with it. Oh, wait, I see. Wait, I'm solving puzzles as we speak. Oh my god, wait, I might be so smart. Come on. Yay. That's how you get up here. Whoa, I'm so smart. Now I actually have to lock in and platform. I don't like playing platforming games on stream because I have to lock in. I have to lock in more than like anything. He doesn't want someone. Oh, they move automatically. Okay. This game isn't as good as... What do you mean? Wait, is that a Chaos Emerald? I fucking ate it. Why do you keep doing this? I can't take you anywhere. I ate the Chaos Emerald. I love the guy yapping in the background. Okay, I guess I'll just go over here. This game was made by someone around the age of 21, I think. Well, perfect for me. But the music is good. What do you mean? You just had to listen to the music. I got a fucking Moai. Look, you should like this. It's like, am I weak still? I'm still fucking weak. What's the point of this hole? Oh, to do this, I guess. I still can't take it in. This fucking sucks. I will steal this. I can't steal that. What can I steal? Is there anything I can fucking steal? I'll throw this at you. I don't know what the point of this is. Besides being weird. And hurting my eyes. Why am I still weak? How do I get ripped? How do I eat paracetamol? Maybe that's why I'm so weak. I need to eat it. Wait, no, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be in Waterworld. Baby Grunk's son or TikToker party daughter. I'll leave the answer up to you. Can I go here? Yeah. Honestly, I think this is made by someone in your age group, actually. Cause there's no way they would use that sound effect if they were my age. I just letting you know. How do I get over there? I'm wondering so much. Can I eat this? This is a dumbbell. Why is this here? Well, the J, yeah, it's the J. Oh wait, the J! Raccoon game, yeah. Can I kill this guy? No. I don't know why I'm trying to kill everyone. Can I collect him? No. Wait, is crouching how I get over to the fucking thing? I mean, I could also buy a drink. I don't know what it'll give me. It gave me this. Help. Bro, I can't control it. It's so hard to control. Yeah. That's exactly what you need, so. Oh, is that how I get over there? Yeah, that's probably how I get over there. Okay, fine. I will buy a doubloon. I will do this. No! It's gonna keep killing itself. Oh my god, it's still so hard though. It's so hard to control. I made it. Money, wallet, money, money, money. I can't get it. Money. Why is this guy a farmer? There's a sombrero. I also need that. I need both the jester hat and the sombrero. For obvious reasons. Why is there a fucking car? What do you want? Oh, is that how I get this? Okay, come here. Come here, bro. You're helping me get a sombrero. No! You don't launch me. You fucking suck. Oh, there we go. Yay! I love sombrero. I love eating gyro. Oh wait, do I need to... Oh, I need him to launch me up there. I see. I see. He fucking sucks. Okay, almost. Almost. Maybe on this side. No. I also want that. So I can leave this place. And go somewhere that I need to go. Oh wait, there we go. Wait, there's something trippy up there though. Oh, the car oh wait, no, the car didn't disappear. Okay, sorry, I had to try. I had to try and get up there. Wait, what if I launch myself at it? Oh, I don't know how you get up there then. Well, guess I'm going in here. A beautiful fantasy world. I need to buy the sombrero. I need it right now. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! I told you, all I need, sombrero and jester hat. That's all I wear. Should I get a sombrero for my model? I think I need it. How do I leave with this guy? Bye! Yes! No, leave me alone! But it has to be a Podium Master JPEG one. Oh wait, that's easy to find though. That's like so easy to find. Okay, wait, I wanna go to the dumpster. I cannot go to the dumpster for some reason. Okay, there we go, now I can go to the dumpster. I'll make you a PNG if you want. If it's shit, I want it. Wait, chicken farm? Where was the fucking chicken farm? Is that where I was? This is a chicken farm? This does not look like a chicken farm. I don't even know why it has no music. I just want to see. I'm fucking dead. I need to bring this guy. Can he try to catch my chickens? I'm catching his chickens. Oh my god. Oh, that's how you get up here. I see. Oh no. I can't go to the dumpster again. How do I go to the dumpster? I just want to go to the chicken farm. Bye. Give me your fucking cock. Thank you. It fucking pushed me. Why can't I go in here? Unless I go in here slowly, but I want these chickens. I want them. No, I had to throw them away. Wait, what if? What if I get like 3? Okay, what if I get like 4? Okay, what if I get like 5? Yeah, there we go. I got my chickens. I'm safe now. Yippee! What do you want? I've opened a portal on the 2nd floor. It now leads to the beanie cluster. Where the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? How do I get up here? What the fuck is this? I'm in the beanie HQ. Ball. And the evil corporation where everybody wait, are these sucklets? Sucklet is evil? Sucklet is evil? I want these fucking crayons, they're different. Bro, they're fucking different. They're different colors, see? They're different. Bro, let me put them in. They're different colors. Why aren't you letting me put them in? They're different colors. They've all been different colors so far. I'm gonna spawn as many as I can. I don't care. Let me put it in. Wait. I can't spawn anymore. They're just launching away. I don't think I was supposed to do that. I think the game's breaking. Oh, the game's breaking. I wasn't supposed to do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Me too. Me too. Help! The game's breaking. I wasn't supposed to do that. Help me. This is what I deserve. I can't even grab these fucking things. Help. Help. Oh my god. I'm stuck. Okay, what if I just throw these away? It killed me. I'll go into my dumpster. I will try to despawn them. At least I have that crayon. Sucklet is evil. And then, you know, someone says always has been. Or something. I had a book apparently. I'm having cold visions. I don't know what it means, but they're telling me there are 113 items left. Thank you. I needed to know this. I can land on this ball apparently. How do I get the fuck up here? I'm still weak. I can't do anything. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. I can solve puzzles. I don't think that was supposed to be a puzzle. I think I did stupid. Yippee! Oh, toaster. I wish I can zoom in the camera. But I don't think there's anything you can... Oh, you can. Okay, there we go. You want one? I'm at my fucking limit. Chamber. How do I leave? How do I leave with this cat? Foolish little raccoon, you're helping an unimaginable evil. Leave this chamber at once before the air is drawn here. Okay, I'll try. Yay, I have a cat too. No. No. Let me leave. No, save the cat. Yay. All I care about is the cat. Wait, there's a fucking horse. There's a fucking horse. There's a fucking horse. I need that horse. I need the Uma. Yeah, Uma. I need the Uma. What do you want? Logan. Wait. I can spawn infinite Logans. Fields, 400 feral dogs in the fields. I have never seen a windmill before. Thanks, Chris. I didn't do a sombrero. Okay, yeah, I have noticed off. Oh, I'm weak. I forgot how weak I am. I need these 400 feral dogs. I have a feral dog. No, feral dog. I think I'm too weak for this. I don't know how to get strength. I don't know how to get buff. Yeah, it keeps telling me I need more strength. I don't have any strength. I'm weak. I will just take Logan and leave. Logan has more Umas. Wait, is that fucking donkey? Oh my god. Okay, so then how do I leave with these guys? Go! Fishvor, call me Ishmael. Of course it's playing this song. What's this guy? Pirate. I want this pirate. Blimbo line 4. I don't know why I was like, I'm in fucking Waterworld! No! I don't want to be in Waterworld. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. I don't want to be in I just want my pirate. I don't know how I fucking like left, but whatever. Okay, now I know. Don't fall in the fucking goop. If you fall in the goop, you just die. I know that now. I will take my pirate. It's mine now. Yay! I love pirate. Progress is slowing down. New floor will help. Oh, thank you. I love new floor. Why does it look like this? No. Where am I? Fishmore. I'll go to Fishmore again. I don't know why I went to Fishmore. What the fuck? Enox, do you know this? Do you know this fish? Do you know this area? Where the hell am I? I'm in the chamber again. Oh wait, does it just teleport you to a random location? Wait, that's so fucked if that's true. That's actually so fucked. No! It blew up the cat because I already saved it. No. Okay, so if I... I feel like I should have a dive or something, but I don't. I'm pressing every button. So then how do I save Logan? Sorry, I shouldn't say save. How do I capture Logan? Puff those cheeks up, buy my bottle opener. Buy my cigarettes. Being the birthday boy, he brings the cake. Buy my... Don't kill yourself. That's not true. Here, I encourage you to kill yourself. In-game, obviously. Beanie the birthday boy factory. How do I open this? I'll just go in here. Oh my god! I was going so fast. No, Zid. Buy my cigarette. I want to buy his cigarettes. I want to get a box. This is mine. Why am I green? I just realized, why am I green? Why did it say I'm a half pint? Why am I green? I'm not green anymore. No, it's playing metal pipe sound effect. I'm fucked. Oh, I was bouncing because of this thing. No, my box. I need my fucking box. Oh, that's why I'm green. It's cause of this fucking thing. Okay. I see. I understand now why I am green. Not really. I can't even touch it. I can't even touch it. I hate this. I need my fucking box. I can't even touch this. I will try to platform. I just want this box. How do I get the box out of here, though? If I can't even touch this. I guess like that, huh? But then how do I do this? I don't know what almost fucked me up, but like something almost fucked me up. I don't know why I was sliding. Okay. Okay. I love the background. Where am I? The process. Help! Help! I don't think I'm supposed to have this. Slime mangler. What is this man doing? Okay, you know what? Before anything, I think I should throw my shit away. I need normal businessman. You don't understand why I need him, but I need him. You just don't understand my vision. Um, um, help, 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 help. The Beanie Code. Beanie, our savior. I told you don't understand why I need him, but I need him. Break glass. I need normal businessman. Okay, fine. I'll abandon everyone just for normal businessman. Optimizing, but no, you can't do this to me. I can't be marketable. Oh, thanks for the rose again, by the way. I can't be marketable. I'm marketable. Patrick O'Hara dances. Oh my god, I love Patrick O'Hara. Why am I green again? Floor 3 is open. The garage portal will take you to the Blimbo cluster. Could you grab me a cooling rod from the old reactor in Blimbo City? No, I fell. I'm dead. Oh wait, actually speed running. Speed running. There we go. Look at this little guy over here. Look at Patrick O'Hara. Oh my god, I love Patrick O'Hara. Driving test. Steal car. I've calibrated a portal to bring you straight to the nearest unattended car. Go on and nab it. Oh, perfect for me, bro. Actually, perfect for me. Oh my god, this is my car. Please stop sitting in my car. I guess I'll teach you how to drive.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Oh my god.
You got it.
I can't even drift. Run over 6 businessmen. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I even had this crazy taxi arrow. Fuck you, businessman. This car controls so weird. You did it. I can give you a license. Just one more test. What's the test? Close your eyes, press V. I've added a dumpster to the truck for you since you like it so much. Now fuck off, please. Okay, thank you. Well, look at my driver's license. Yeah, I will just go over here. Yippee! Yippee! Oh, that's also brake. Okay, I didn't know I had 2 brakes. Uh-oh. Where the fuck am I going? I'm just doing shit. I can drive now. That's all I know. What if I go over here? No! Oh wait, this is the same. I'm in Limbo Village. Wee. Oh my god, I can do fucking tricks. I can do fucking tricks. I stole your fucking sign, bro. Is that the non-binary sign? Sorry, I'm not woke enough. I don't know what that is. I'm just wondering, because it's like everywhere in this game. This is so weird to control. Oh my god, my businessman! I already had a businessman, apparently. Speed. I love this game. It's so stupid. I'm in a car. I'm blocking the the thing. But there's an icon behind me and it's so cute. It's just a raccoon like driving the car. But it's so cute. This thing is so weird to control though. I'm kind of getting used to it now, but yeah, it's so weird. Though I guess it makes sense why it's so hard to control. Wait, what does this guy want? Also, how do I get out? Oh, that's how I get out. Wait, it is a K-truck. Bro, what is it with the games I've been playing in K-trucks? Do you see that green guy in there? I don't know who or what he is. Do you think you could deal with him? He's carrying my precious baby. No, what's wrong with Patrick O'Hara? Yeah, see what's wrong with him. I'll steal this guy. Wait. I just had an intrusive thought. I need him! No! This is what I get for having intrusive thoughts.
Got it.
This is my intrusive thought. Yeah, that was my intrusive thought. I just wanted to run them over. I'm sorry, I'm a psychopath. I know, I just wanted to do it. That was my intrusive thought. Wait, I can destroy the trees? Oh my god, fuck nature. I fucking hate nature. What's with all these cows over here? I think I did this. I definitely did do this. Oh my god, it's my fault. Oh my god! This is what I get. I got a tree. I didn't get a tree, never mind. Yeah, this shit control's so weird. I'll just go in here, because I don't know where I'm going. I killed guys like fucking cows. Wait, why am I back in the driving test? I don't want to be back here. I want to go over here. How do I leave then? I thought this was like the way over here. Unless I just went backwards and I didn't realize it. Maybe that's what happened. I think I saw a cat. Oh well, goodbye. Bye. Where am I? I don't know where I am. I like how there's not really like a true break. You're just either like, yeah, you're either just stopped or like you had to keep moving. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. How do I get up here? I think I need the car. I want the money. Actually, I want the jester hat. That's what I want, but I don't know how you get that. Did I get this thing? No. I had to carefully drive the truck up there just to see if I can get this man. I don't know if it's worth it. I want this man though. He blew up. I killed him. This is what I fucking deserve. All this shit. I need this wheel. No. I'll spawn somewhere. I don't know where, but it'll spawn somewhere. Wee. I forgot you can't break like this. Wait, how am I still alive? How am I still alive? Everybody here want a cookie? I like cookies. Okay, I had to go over there. But I had to get enough speed. That will take forever to happen. Can I just get this guy? I want this guy. Yay! Also, thank you for the cookie. I wonder if I can get that. Actually, I don't wanna... Yeah, whatever. No! No! Plumbo. Thank you, Plumbo. I love Plumbo. I couldn't see. Oh my god, I think I had enough speed too, but I couldn't see. Wait, what is this? Shop. Oh, shop. Hey, what can I get you? I don't know, what can you get me? A car? Oh yeah, give me this shit. I just found that right in the dump. It's high quality stuff and already in your car. Yeah, that's... yeah. Yo, extracted. Okay, let's see if I can not be stupid for once. Wee. Yippee. Okay, finally did it. Now I just had to not fall off. I will fall off right now. What is this? Media center found. Wait, did I get this? So I love that uwu thing. No, duplicate. No. Watch out, the road here isn't done. We don't know how to build roads. Help. No, I can't pick him up. I'm still weak. No, he's too big. Apparently I already had him. I don't even know. What is this game? It's a Funi Raccoon game. And that's what it is. What's wrong with it? Don't diss the Funi Raccoon game. It's so funny. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Bro, where am I going? I'm just in a truck with my fucking house. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. The music is good for some reason too.
Doing, but unfortunately I'm unwilling now.
Hi Trey.
And now onto the weather there now.
Why'd I turn on the radio? Why'd I turn on the radio? Speed! Wait, what is this? What is this? What in the world is this? It's Funi Raccoon game. Bro, why is everyone dissing Funi Raccoon game? No. He just stopped moving, bro. Okay, I guess that does nothing. Bye. Yippee! Okay, I think if I get the hang of this, I'll be able to do some stupid shit. But right now, I do not have the hang of it. Oh my god, I just... yeah, there's fucking Sonic bumpers. Yippee! Oh my god, I love the Euro. Now there is something out there, fuck. I fucked up. Let me in. Yeah, I don't know why the music is so good, by the way. I will do this the stupid way. I try to do it the stupid way, I don't know why. When I know I literally need speed. I need speed. It's so difficult though. How do I get up there? I will fuck it up every single time. No, not the sewer. Where even am I? I tried. I tried getting it. I will just go in here now. Wait, I can't go up there. Can I? Oh my god, I can. It's so hard to, like, control this, though. Yeah, okay. This car is so hard to control, but, like, oh my god, it's so powerful if you, like, do things right. Which, this sucks to do. I don't care. I got the dumbbell. That's all that matters. I love blowing shit up. Oh my god, I love blowing shit up. I actually love blowing shit up. You have no idea how much I love it. Oh no, where am I going? Oh no. What am I attempting to do? Wee. I should have broke. But I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Oh, whoops. My fault again. Wee. Oh, I can go in here? What the fuck? What is this? I can't go in with... Facing tough times, fridge. Come here. I don't have him. How do I save him? I need to save him. I'm swole now, but like, oh, it's because the fridge is too big. How do I save him then? I need to save this fridge. Go in. Oh yes! I glitched it! I wasn't supposed to do this. But he's mine now. Okay, we're no. How do I go in my dumpster? Do I just have to do 2 dumpster now? Error, dimensional, words power searching, I try using cell deferred. Okay, I don't know what you mean by that. I really don't know what you mean by that. I guess I'll just go in here. I have an ATM for some reason. I don't want to be in the Tresco car park. I want to be somewhere else. But I need to unlock that shit. Is that a cat? Oh no, that's a toaster. Also, what's this? I don't understand the point of this. Oh. It activates this. Okay. I see. I see. We've been away. I feel like this is where I was. Can I not get this? I'm lame still. I guess I'll just go over here. I got up here, that's all I wanted. I'm cool now. Though, what's that over there? Oh my god, I almost fell off just trying to do things. Okay, I guess I'll just go over here then. I like how the music like faded out. Oh, I press X to go to my dumpster now. I see. I understand now. What is this music? Again, why is the music in this game good? It doesn't have to be like this. Hi, half furry streamer. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I don't think I'm a furry, even though I'm playing this fucking game. Also, sorry if you said that like so late ago. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like paying attention to this game and not doing anything else. I'm Patrick Bateman. I don't respect women. Wait. It's me. Oh my god. It's weak art. I'm in Blimbo City. What is this? Oh, pub. Hell yeah, bro. I got the... Oh my god. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I can't believe I got the Irish hat. Yippee! No, I thought I could grab that. No, they lied to me. I'm on fire for some reason. Why am I on fucking fire? Like, I don't know. This shit, like, the music in this game reminds me of Jet Set Radio. Maybe that's why I love it so much. I will go over here. I found money. Thank you for the money. Can I get on this boat? I cannot get on this boat. No. Wait, there's shit there. Why is there a dumpster there? I'll go in the sewers, I guess. Regular office, no goo. Stock options are no longer available. I want the computer. I want the thank you. No. Help. Who are you? You're all fired. No, they're dead. Bro, we killed them all. I didn't want that. I want this. Why is my dumpster here? I mean, sure, I guess. I know how much shit was new. And how much was duplicated. Help! I'm fucking stuck. Help! I'm stuck again. What is this? Nothing. I will go over here then. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just trying to survive, you know? John business. Yeah, I'll take John business. This is Dustin business. I cannot take both of them. I need to take one John business. Okay, John business is mine then. Oh, I'm dead. Bye. I killed John business. John business, where are we? No, John business, don't leave me. John business, I need you. Come on, John business. No, we have to leave together, John business. Oh. Hello. What do you want? You're just saying yippee, but what do you want? Where is my son? I don't fucking know. I just wanted John business. I hear him. I hear the yippies. Yeah, see, yippee. Yippee. I don't know where the fuck he is, though. Where is your son? What if I just die again? Is he in this building? That I cannot climb? I think he's in that building that I can't go in anymore, so I guess I'll just... Yeah. What is this? Wait, do I go in here and then that's like... No. Oh, do I go in there? Oh wait, no, I think it's in this pipe. I think it's in this pipe. This really weird pipe. I don't know how to go in this really weird pipe. Okay, well, I'm in it now. No, it wasn't here. It wasn't here. It wasn't here. Help! Help! I'm stuck. I had to do it again. I'll go in that. I'll go in here. I'll go in here, please. Happy Factory. Did the sucklets die? I don't understand. I don't mind calling them sucklets. Oh, hello. You look so marketable. Wait, what? Okay, I guess take me somewhere. I don't know where we're going. After the infinite rain. Where are we? I did not expect this. I mean, I kinda did. But not really. I'm so cozy here, please don't bother me. Well, you're getting bothered, bro. Sorry, Kettle. Honey, I need you. I need him. Where are we going? What is this? Sorry, I just want the kettle. I don't want you. Okay, maybe I do want you, but whatever. Oh yeah, maybe I did want you. And whatever, I don't need you. Smoker. What have you got a place to spend my 15-minute break? He's mine now. I got another Chaos Emerald. You did it again. I can't believe this. I am done with your shit. Me too. I'm also done with my shit. I'm stuck. But I want Smoker though. But I'm stuck. No! My greed, it cost me both of them. Oh, wait. No, I can still salvage this. I don't know how I'm gonna salvage this. I salvaged it. Okay, it's mine now, yep. See, I told you. We can salvage it. Okay, now I get this. Did I just see the... Yeah, the kettle's doing shit. I don't know what the kettle's doing. Okay, whatever. You, go in. Oh, and now I can get the horse. And the dog. Okay, I see. I just had to go different places. Oh, give me my feral dog. Please, thank you, bye. My horse. I got things. No. I got things. How much do I need? I need 100. Oh, no. I will go in... I got a fish. Okay. Yeah, I got a fish. Okay, just making sure. I never got fish before. I will go inside fish now. All the fish are dead. Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna end up. I'm in Norwich. I'm in the fucking tire yard. I think I want to go back to wherever I was. I don't know where that was. It was somewhere. Somewhere nice. I was somewhere nice. And now I'm somewhere not nice. So I don't fucking know. Did I get the paracetamol already? No! I guess I'll find out. No! I did. Oh wait, I need to buy the hat. I need to buy all the fucking hats. I do want to buy a hat. Give me a hat. Oh, this was a hat? Okay. Yippee! Okay, how do I go to the train station? It was like here, right? I will kill all of you if I could. I really would. You don't believe me. I need to go back and like get all the shit I couldn't get before because I wasn't strong. But I don't know how to do that. Cause I'm strong now. Okay, fine, I'll go to the dumpster. How do I go to the dumpster? Yeah, to dumpster. I wanna go, where was it? It was over here, right? It was somewhere over here. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Fish boy. Did I go to all of them? I wanna go back to the fields. Oh, these aren't the fields I want. Actually, maybe they were. Let me see what I can do here. Oh, I can just grab them. I see. Yeah, this makes sense. I forgot I'm swole now, so it doesn't matter. I can grab everything because I'm swole. That's how it works. No, go away. Once you're swole, you can grab everything. But I don't know where else to go. I really do not. I'm surprised there's no like jump upgrade. Cause yeah, I'm just kinda, you know, stuck here most of the time. Cause my movement is limited. Okay, where does this take me? The process. Oh. I see. I see where I am now. I didn't know where it took me, but now I do. I will go in here because I don't know where this takes. Oh, this weird shit. Okay. I want you. And I don't know what I want. I actually don't know. I'll just go to the door. This is mine now. Bye. I'll go back. I just wanted this, okay? I'll go back. This guy's my friend. He's my friend. You don't understand. But he's my friend. Yay. I had to go to the bathroom. Why do I have a computer monitor? I had to go to the bathroom. BRB. I had to piss. I will start an ad too, because I had to piss. Oh my god. My allergies, they're like... they're taking over my allergies. I need a snap in too because it was raining. But still, my allergies, they're like... they're taking over. What is this? Oh, that's the game. The game has no, like, Windows icon, so I was like, what the fuck is that? And I was scared clicking it. And yeah, I still clicked it anyway. But yeah, my allergies, they're... oh my god. They're taking over. I love them. Oh my god, look at all my cats. I got Michi, Michelle, Concrete, and who's the last one? I can't see the last one. What? Gizmo. Okay, those are all my cats. I'll just go back here, I guess. I got Gizmo. I'll go to... I don't want to go to Glimbo City. I do want to go to Glimbo City. Every journey has its end. I feel like I haven't collected things though. Oh my god, wait, why is this place so vertical? What's wrong with this place? Why is it so vertical? Oh wait, I just got this. I just got this. I went back to get this. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, I knew that would take me somewhere. I don't know how I knew, I just knew. And then it fucking tries to kill me. No! I suck at driving, I don't know why. I'm gonna get so much duplicates, bro, you don't even know. Ouch. Never mind, I'm gonna get exploded and fucking die. Okay, let's see if I can drive properly. Whee! I cannot drive still. What's in here? It's an old TV. Evil Raccoon. I don't recycle. He's mine now. I have Evil Raccoon. What is this place? A purgatory, the waiting room. Live, laugh, love, of course. Hunter business. And my favorite chair. Okay, you guys are mine now. Never mind, I'll just take Hunter business. Yeah, Hunter business is mine now. I love Hunter business. I don't know why I love Hunter business so much, but Hunter business is mine now. Where's Glimbo City? There's Glimbo City. I had to start over again. If only I wasn't bad at driving. Then maybe I could do things, you know? But I suck at driving. Wait, where would this take me? Where am I? Okay, I see what I have to do. I see what I have to do. I cannot do it. I can't fucking do it. But I had to go there, and I had to go all the way over there, and then I go to fucking Rainbow Road or something. I don't know. Let me in. I'm stuck. I'm actually fucking stuck. Okay, fuck you. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Yay! Yeah, I had to abandon it. I had to abandon it. This truck sucks. Actually, it doesn't. I'm just bad. Oh my god, wait, I thought I would make it! How did I not make it? I told you I suck at driving this thing. I don't know why I suck at driving this thing. But I do. Can I not make it up there? I thought that's how I was supposed to do it, and then I get to Rainbow Road or something, I don't know. I wanna get to Rainbow Road. Okay, that is how I do it. I'm just doing it bad. Cause I'm bad. Oh? Oh? Yeah. Okay. Now can I get up here? Terrible things can happen. Wait, where am I going? Am I trying to go over there? Isn't that where I started? Okay. Whatever. Whee! This is what happens when I just say fuck it. How am I gonna do this? That's how I'm gonna do it. Okay, bye. Blimp reactor core and radio station. I got uranium. I got this fucking thing. They fucking blew up. Wait, I just don't... Can I go in here? Oh, I can. I am causing a core meltdown, fuck you! Ouch. You killed him. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Totally preventable disaster. I killed everyone. Help. Help. The canyon. I did something. I don't know what I did, but I killed everyone. I don't know why I did it either. I just wanted it. It looked like a cool reactor, you know? This shit looks peak. It is peak. You should buy it. It's only $12. The dumpster connected to nothing. Yeah, this game is only $12. You should actually buy it. Gas plumbo. I filled your car with my pump for you. Don't say it like that, please. I'm gonna get you now. Fritters. At least I have my car. Wee. I like how I immediately drove off. Wait, I have to do a spin. Aw. Wait, is all the shit I collected already? Oh, I think it is. The splendid desert. Uh-oh. That's $12 too many for me. Nah, you should get it. Maybe it'll go on sale. I mean, you can also get a bundle with Brazilian Drug Dealers 3. And that shit is also big. I wanna get this. I don't know if I can get this though. No, I already got it. Okay, I'll go to the Christmas village. Frizzling village, ah, hell the king. Wait, oh my god, penguin! Yeah, getting you. I fucking love penguin. I don't know why not a penguin. There's so many animals I love, actually. It's hard to choose. So I just chose bat. What the fuck? Throne room. Oh, it's the fridge! Pull the cooling rod out, please kill me! Oh my god, he's getting fucked. He was getting fucked. What the hell? Why are you getting fucked? Dead. Yay, I got a crown. I can't save him. I pilfered his body for a fucking crown. I'm so cool. Oh, what is this? What is this? Tire. Why'd they kill their dad? Wait, what does it say? Please don't buy my children. He still doesn't want his children bought, even though he's stupid. How does it go up here? I don't know where I'm going. Gully? It's a gully lookout. Oh wait, this tells me my progress with things. I didn't get all the rods. Holy shit, you found a cooling rod. I can't believe you actually found a cooling rod. Good job, Raccoon. Just one more to go and we could get out of this dreadful gully. Oh, I need them. Okay, I think I know where the last one is then. I will just go get it. I think it's over there. Why can't I go? There we go. Or wherever the corruption was, it was somewhere. That's where I came from. Yeah, there we go, this Moai. This Moai has all the answers. What the fuck? Wait! What is this? Fun bells. Oh wait, this is maximum strength. Oh my god, I'm so cool now. I'm so cool now. No, I fell. I'm stupid. Wee. You know, there's so much money, I don't even think I need them anymore. Can I kill these people? No? Okay. I wanted to kill them. I want them dead. I don't know why I want them dead. Whenever I see people though, I just want them dead. In this game, I mean. I think it's the raccoon's influence. There has to be a cooling rod here, right? Like, there's no way. Oh, I think I see. Are these the graves of everyone I killed? Oh my god. You know what? Deserved. Deserved. Rip bozos, am I right? Oh, what the fuck? Rip bozos, am I right? Balling the kill through the portal. Dead Blimbos here, please be respectful. Raccoons are banned. Yeah, see, they're also being racist, so they deserve it, I think. Rip bozo, am I right? Mystery maze. You will never solve my mystery maze. Oh my god, I don't think I can solve- I can't solve this! Meeting of the Kevins. They can never know the truth. I like the color green. Someone took my hat. It was me, I think. Stay in your fucking designated areas. Bum 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 bum. 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 You know, I kind of feel like going in the car is slower. Just because I'm bad at driving it. Run over 50... Wait, I ran over 50 businessmen? Wait, how'd I do that? I'm not even in the car. My car just has a mind of its own. Is that money or is that what I need? Oh no, that's money. Okay. Also, the game says I have Herculean strength, by the way. This is just money. I need to go over there then. I need to go up here and run over a businessman. Sorry, I just had to do a little spin before I did anything. Limbo, I'm in therapy. How do I get up there? You're a special case, Miss Plimbo chuckles deeply. You seem to have a proverbial cooling rod buried deep in your mind, making you imagine these cold and dark scenarios. Oh, I see. I have to enter their mind. And get the cooling rod. Where the fuck am I? Why am I in Silent Hill? Why am I in Silent Hill? Bro. Why am I here? Oh, hello. I should have finished my degree. Why did I quit clown? True! If you just become a clown, you become like me. Yeah, you're stupid. I should have learned the piano. I should have invested in crypto. True. I should have learned the piano. Okay. I think this will kill me. Okay, well it didn't kill me, but... There's fucking monsters here too? Bro. Anything can be poisoned if you eat enough of it. No! I'm dead! They're killing me. To be fair, I can't fucking see anything. I see a goat. And that's what I see. I mean, all I know is that, you know, I'm in Silent... Actually, what if I take this? This'll light the way. No, I think I need to get something to, like, jump off of it. A knife dog. Welcome to my twisted mind, have an apple. Oh, thank you. Aww. Eat a blimbo. One day everyone will leave me. Are you gonna leave me too? I have a dog. Look at him, he's so cool. Look at my dog. I love my dog. Can I do something there? No. Oh, I need something to hold this for me. You! Hold this for me. Thank you. You're not fucking good. You're stupid. I need something better. They killed the apple, and I don't think I needed the apple, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I... Oh, there we go. Thank you. I will take you. Come with me. You're my friend. I don't know why I'm in Silent Hill, but you're my friend. Yeah, see, there we go. What the fuck? Hey. You want an apple? Sorry. I'm out of apples and have been for a long time. No. It helps me, though, to offer them. It's a good way to, get out of my head. I have a hard time doing that. I'm working hard on myself, but it never feels like enough. Sometimes it feels like the whole world is going against me. And I'm so scared that everyone will leave. Sorry. Shouldn't be dumping all this on a stranger. Especially one so controversial. You're a fucking asshole, by the way. True. Sorry. I just want my Blimbo village back. It was so calm and warm. Thank you for putting up with me. No, I deserve to be called an asshole. What the fuck? Well, this is mine now. Bye. Welcome to my twisted mind. Wait, I want to go back up though. I wanted to talk to him again and then I just didn't for some reason. Cause I don't know, I wanted the rod. Okay, it is a duplicate. I'm in therapy. Make good progress. Okay. You know what? As long as they made good progress. I will also take the therapist and Plimbo. They're mine now. All of them are mine. Well, what is this? You did it! Hurry, hurry, cross the bridge quickly before it heats back up. Come back, car. I didn't want this lamp, but whatever. Wait, oh, I was gonna say, is that actually today's date, but then I saw 2025? Why did it say 2025? Where am I? Where am I? Orb. I had to get the orb. Also, I just realized it took my fucking app. What the hell? Hey, finally a customer. Mom told me not to go into orb selling. Look at me now, Mom. I guess I do want orb. The instruction on the orb says insert the orb into Gully's special pot. Okay, here you go. Get in. Hello, you curious little critter. I was wondering when you'd finally make it here. Welcome to my chamber. My loyal business owner guided you well. Good job, Kevin. You made me free now. That was a beautiful orb you bought, wasn't it? You bought it, you felt joy, and then the moment was gone. A moment of mindless entertainment, a meaningless non sequitur. Do you understand what I'm getting at? You have journeyed so far, so long, done so much, touched so many. And yet this world will remain largely the same once you leave. The old orders will reassemble and one day life will resume, free from any memories of the burdensome raccoon. Are you following? You have chosen the path of nil, reversion, stagnancy, calcification. Maybe if you have truly fully helped someone, you wouldn't be here right now. There's only so much impact a lone raccoon can have. I'm dead! Impact. I died! No! This is what I deserve. Buy the orb and face the consequences. Yeah, I'm so cool. Pancake. I am Pancake. I like how even the credits are fucking objects. I have to get all the credits. I need all of them. You don't understand. I need fucking all of them. Oh my god. Wee. I wanted to blow me up again. I need them. I need all of these. Thanks, goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Wait. I'm back here. I beat the game, I guess, but I got the bad ending. Did I see Tito in there? That says Tito. Yeah, it's right here. See, see Tito. Brendan throw. Make massive. Evie. Rix. Well, I guess Teto? Oh no, I don't think Teto was in there. Yeah, I don't think Teto was in there. Oh my god, imagine if Teto was in the credits. But yeah, okay, I think I'm done with this game then. Okay, I knew this game would be short. I didn't know how short, but I knew it would be short. I guess I go play Mario Kart now. Because I want to play Mario Kart. I've been wanting to play Mario Kart for so long. I don't know why. But Mario Kart funny. And I deserve to play Mario Kart, I think. Look at me. But yeah, I deserve to play Mario Kart, I think. After going through all of that, yeah, I deserve to play Mario Kart. You can hear my Switch. Let me turn this shit down. And then let me go here. Oh wait, I had to change the game and title now. Fuck. To be honest, I don't know. I kind of forgot to put maybe game actor. Okay. I'm bad at titles, but there you go. I did it. I fucking did it. I'm bad at titles. Do I want to do Knockout Tour or do I want to do regular race? I think I want to do Knockout Tour. I'm better at Knockout Tours, I realized. I realized I'm better at Knockout Tours, so I'll just do Knockout Tours. Oh my god, I'm in the fucking Moo Moo Meadows! Yippee! Hopefully I'm not too tired to where I'm shit at Mario Kart, but you know what, we'll see. I might just be shit at I never fucking got that. Nah, if I can do that, I think I'm good. Right? Yeah. Oh, there's barely fucking anyone. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, someone has fucking 3,000 points in here? Oh my god, if I lose this, I'm gonna like lose so many points. Oh, maybe I don't do this today. You know what? Fuck my elo. Fuck my Mario Kart elo. I hate my Mario Kart elo. Who cares about Mario Kart elo anyway? I don't think anyone does. Right? Except me, I care about my Mario Kart elo. I really do. I don't actually. Oh my god, Bullet Bill! I'm so good at this game! That guy just scared me. I had to do it. He fucking scared me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay. Wait, they added just things from Galaxy here? Wait, that's kind of cool. Bruh. What the fuck? Damn it, are you fucking serious? I wanted, like, the double item, but I had the boomerang. So I couldn't get it. But whatever. It's fine. It's fucking fine. I don't think it's fine. Actually, I'm gonna run out. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. What is this guy? Bro, he wants to hit me so bad. This guy, bro. Like, that guy just wanted to hit me so bad. I don't know. Oh, this guy also wants to hit me so bad. I almost fucked that up. I did fuck that up. But whatever, at least it didn't matter. But yeah, oh my god. Why is everyone trying to hit me? What is happening to me? Bro, what are these items? Why am I getting, like, good items? I'm in fourth. Like, I just front running and it's, like, working out. Yeah, okay. I'm glad that gamble kind of paid off. Oh my god, this gamble paid off! This gamble paid off! Oh my god! What the fuck? Now I'm in first? Like, I'm in Omega first with triple reds. Like, I think I just front run this now. Oh, that bullet bill though. I suck, I suck. I suck. I mean, it's still Ace or higher, so... I don't want to hit you, please. Bruh. What is this lag? Why am I getting these items? I don't want them. I don't want these stupid fucking items. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Honestly, kinda good, honestly. I don't want these stupid fucking items. Okay, you know what? Good enough for me, good enough for me. I don't care. God, this guy lags like... Bro, he's lagging so much. I got 4 fucking mushrooms. They're all gonna be taken away. I guarantee you they will all be taken away. And I have to hold them too. Oh, this guy probably has a super horn. I that generally has no item. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, wherever he uses mushrooms, I will use them. What the fuck? Oh my god, they're all lagging, they're all lagging, they're all lagging! That was so close. I fucking knew it! No! Oh my god. I was racing against two people, bro. Like, what am I gonna do? They're not gonna hit each other. Oh well. At least I'm here now. Or something. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm just here now. But yeah, that just fucking sucks. Like, everyone just throwing their shit back, and like, what am I gonna do? You're here now? Yeah, I'm here now. Doing the best you can. And both of them were Omega lagging too. Like, bro, just suck. Wait, Larry, did you see the end of Funi Raccoon game? It was kind of funny. I'm letting you know right now. It was kind of funny. Okay, good. They fucking left. I think, unless they just changed characters. But yeah, they left. Yippee! I don't want that shit. Thank you for pushing me. Well, I heard it, didn't see it. Yeah, I fucking blew everything up. The world is gone now. That game was peak. Yeah, Enox is a hater, I think. I think Enox hates everything that's good. Honestly. I think that's just what it is. Bruh. I go up for 1 second. And that shit happens to me. Oh my god, they're pushing the bully up. Notice how I was the only one who went up there because I'm cool? Unlike these losers, I will kill this guy. I'm pretty sure it's a bot. Wait. Bro, I went into force with that. I don't even know how that happened. Okay, to be fair though, I do not want this loser-ass item. The super horn, I mean. Like, the mushrooms, they're good. Oh, I'm so glad I got value. I'm so glad I got value. I had a feeling, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go for it. And I fucking knew it. Fuck. I'm missing all this easy shit. Right, you don't want to be in first here. I fucking forgot. No. This is what I deserve. Yeah, I'm already losing my shit. I'm in third. What was the point? Like, I'm still gonna make it. What was the point? Bruh. Okay, thankfully, I don't have to waste the mushrooms for this. Bruh. See, that's why I didn't use the mushroom. I'm trying to be passive with my items right now, but also, like, you know, still staying close to them. Which is why I'm with this guy. And I should have cut across the grass. I mean, if I get hit, that's why I'm saving this fucking mushroom, bro. Oh my god. Of course I got stolen from. Out of everyone else in front of me, I was the one who got stolen from. Actually, yeah, get rid of this shit. Thank you for the money! Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I wasn't gonna throw this, but fuck you. This is what I get for lashing out. I'm in ninth now. Please, can I steal that golden? Okay, well that's also good. That's actually really good. I'm in fucking first. I don't want to be. Oh my god. I pressed the button right as I got hit. I thought I just wasted my entire golden mushroom. I was gonna be so angry. You know what? Fuck you. At least I got that. That's all I cared about. I don't even know who I hit. I just hope they just, like, lost. I'm being so real. I just hope they died. I don't know if I want to waste my mushrooms. I think I'll do it here. For the last item box. I'm pretty sure this is slower though. It gave me a fucking coin! Oh my god. Oh wait, I'm in first. Oh, I fucked up. Never lose hope! Never lose hope! Oh my god! Yay. I deserve this. I fucking deserve this. Never lose hope, always believe. Even if you fuck up as much as I do, you still win for some reason. Yeah, never lose hope. Oh my god. I don't even know why. So motivational. I cried a bit. Bro, I got first. I fucked up so much though, like this I fucking up was like, I thought that just killed me. But apparently I was like so far ahead that it just didn't. And then for some reason, the guy in front of me, he went in front of me on a narrow path and I had a shell, which was going to track him no matter what. And so he just couldn't take the shortcut anymore. But I could because yeah. So yeah, whatever. And once I saw that, I was like, oh my god, wait, this is how I win this. And yeah, I won it. But yeah, I thought I was dead, but apparently I was so far ahead. I didn't even realize. Never lose hope. Always believe. That's what you have to do. Oh, fuck this guy, bro. Okay, still get my shit. Whatever. Bullet Bill! Let's go! I got all I fucking need. That guy died to a fucking penguin, he sucks. Oh my god, there's still people behind me. What the fuck? Oh my god, I hate this Mario. He keeps fucking me up, either intentionally or unintentionally. Actually, there's a lot of Marios. I don't know which one it is. I just want the money. It wasn't me. No, he's gonna think it was me. That a piranha plant? Yeah, I told you that piranha plant is gonna fucking hunt me for the rest of his life. Oh, I have a fucking ice flower? I should get rid of this shit. I didn't even realize. I kinda just need money right now, though. Actually, I don't need money, but whatever. Is anyone gonna go here? Yes. I got triple bananas into triple bananas, bro. The guy behind me is just having a horrible time. I swear that fucks me up. I swear that fucks me up. No. Oh my god, I had two good games, so I guess it makes sense. Oh my god, though. What the fuck? I was getting so much and then... now, nothing. I got unlucky 3 times in a row. Actually, no, like, more like 5 times in a row, because 2 shit items in a row. And then I got hit twice in a row, and then I got hit right at the finish line, so, like, yeah, whatever. And then the boo also gave me a loser item. Oh my god. Whatever. Can't win them all, I guess. Or something like that. Whatever they say. They say something like that, right? Why am I in first? I know who they is, but yeah. To be fair, I got so lucky the first race, so yeah. Getting... or actually the first 2 races I got so lucky. So getting unlucky now, like, yeah, it makes sense. Statistically, it makes sense. As much as I hate statistics, it makes sense. I'm slowing down here on purpose. So I can do this. And maybe get a good item. Yeah, I got good items. See? Told you. You just gotta play the game sometimes. You gotta RNG manipulate Mario Kart. That's what you gotta do. In order to win. Bro, I love RNG manipulating Mario Kart. Oh my god, I knew it! If there's a boo, it'll always steal from me. I don't know why. What am I doing? There's just a fucking camel that I got trapped on there. Of course. You know what? Fuck you guys. Yes, you're my savior. You're making me feel safe. Because I just knew if I got hit once, it was over. That's why. Is this good enough position? Yes, okay. Sorry, sometimes the Goldens are like really wonky when they want to give them to you. That's why I'm like, I don't know. That's why I'm never sure. It was like, is it now? Is it now? Is it now? But I should be good. No, I wanted to go up there. I wanted to be safe. I think I'll use my golden here in this section to like get the last item box over there. Kinda sucks that everyone's fucking slowing down though. Actually, I think it's unintentional, it's just the water sucks. I almost did not get an item, and that would have been so bad. Okay, well it's bad anyway. I fucking knew they were gonna go after me. As soon as I saw them just like... or heard them, I was just like, yeah, it's kind of Jover for... Oh my god! Nabbit, my savior again! Oh my god, yes, I will help you! Unintentionally. I think I used that poorly, but whatever. I'm insert now. I'll just follow this guy. Let's see. Bro, are you serious? 2 fucking loser items? Like, I know I'm in 4th, but god damn. I threw it. Oh my god. I'm a bonefish. Why was I a bonefish? Don't fucking run me over, bro. Thank you. God, the amount of shit that I'm getting shown at me is like absurd. Are the items on frantic or something? Like, I don't understand. This is like the most amount of fucking like weird shit that I've seen in a race. Okay, well that didn't really do anything. It gave me a mushroom for some reason. I'm gonna keep this coin in front of me though, just in case there's a boo. Because like I said, if there's a boo, like... it'll always steal from me. Oh my god, we're so in front of the other people. You know what? I'm gonna switch. They definitely play this game way more than me. Yeah, they definitely play this game way more than me. Yes! Okay, now they can't do shit to me. Now here's the question, will they item switch? Okay, cause I was gonna say if they do, I will. Though, to be fair, I probably should've. Especially with these loser fucking items, bro. Okay, well that's something that can make me win. No, I should have used it. Okay. I was like, you know what? I probably shouldn't gamble in my head. And then I was like, I'm gonna gamble anyway. But whatever. Third is fine. Mentally in my head, I was like, I don't care anymore. As long as I get my fucking points. Look at my points. I love my points. Okay, but getting like top 3 every race so far, except that one where I got extremely unlucky. I think I'm doing good. I'm doing good, I think. I'm doing so cool. I'm doing way better than fucking last time. Why am I still driving? I'm trying to open my water bottle. Bro's doing good? Yep. Bro is doing good. Did it like fuck up calibration for some reason? I don't know why I'm looking like that, not straight. Okay, there we go. I hate this one. Oh wait, is this the one I hate? No, it's not this one, never mind. I love this one. I love ice cream. Look, ice cream. Well, ice cream's so good. I didn't brake hard enough. Oh well. Kinda my fault, to be honest. Being chilling. Ice cream's so good. Do those NPC streamers still exist? I kinda wanna know. Probably, right? Fuck you! You made me do this! Why'd I get a red shell like all the way back there, by the way? That's actually just insane. Okay, so Luigi fucked me up, and then a random fucking card that came out of, like, God's asshole just showed up. I see. I also have 2 coins. Oh, this is the one where I lost. Yeah, fuck you. You hit me with the fucking boomerang, I hit you with the boomerang. Deserve, not gonna lie. Yeah, fuck you again, just cause I'm petty. What the hell? I'm kinda just trolling that guy, huh? Unintentionally too, by the way. He unknowingly made a very strong enemy. Probably. What are you saying probably too? I don't know if you said, or if you're saying that like now or just like, oh, that was a long time ago. NPC streamer thing, ow. I swear if I get fucking unlucky again! No, always believe! They're so far ahead, by the way. Why are they so far ahead? They should all use their red shells on them. You deserve that! You know, I don't even know if the Luigi I was targeting was even the right Luigi. I am Luigi biased right now. And that's it. Oh right, I do fucking hate this one. This is partial reason. Shit like this just always happens on this one. The Luigi are hive mind, so it still does damage. True. I wanna land, I wanna land. Are you fucking serious? I had to use this now. I don't even know what hit me. But I lost this. I lost because I got hit. Bro, what are you doing? You're not gonna win. No. I hate that map. I don't know why that map sucks so much. Wait, this? Oh. I don't know. I just... You know what? I'll go to other Peach costume. I'll go to this one. Maybe I'll do better if I see her. I'm not gonna say that, never mind. Like, I would go to bat, but I'm pretty sure everyone targets the bat. And I don't feel like getting targeted, so I'm just gonna play Peach. Cause fuck you. Bro, what are these like low elo lobbies? I'm gonna lose so many points if I like get unlucky. Oh wait, it's Cherry. I fucking hate Cherry too. Any of those rallies just like water, I hate them. Cause like the meta literally is just to bag. Just stay as far back as you can and just bag. Like everyone will do this. I mean that's the meta for most of them, but like especially the water ones. Cause you move so slow in the water, so then you just use all your items in the water. And then you just win. Because of it. Because everyone is so fucking slow in the water. Cata quack. Why that guy uses red shells there? Is he stupid? I think you might be stupid. Oh my god, but we're still moving, let's go! Bro, all the people in last that badly just like went into the top spots. Like, see what I mean? Like, it's always these rallies that I hate where that happens. Why are you killing the bitrate? The bitrate's already dead. And like, I don't feel a need to rush because this one's like... This rally is so long. Wait, where does everyone go here? Because I've never taken that path before. I just wanted to do it. Okay, good. They don't know the tech. They don't know the tech. Good. The boomerang tech. Unless they patched it out for some reason. What the hell's your problem, bruh? No, I don't want to go up here. Please, please. Oh my god. I didn't want that. Oh, that was actually so scary. Oh my god. Okay, but honestly, I think I'm chilling. I think I just chill. And then I'm chilling. Or something. They say something like that, right? This is the monkey music I was talking about, like, when I was playing Zelda yesterday. I love this monkey music. I love the monkey music. God, I don't want to be this far ahead, though, because I'm afraid there's going to be lightning. Like, there's always lightning after this. So I just want to land as fast as I can. And then just use all my fucking resources. Because this part always scares me. And see, I win. I love using all my resources. Oh my god, everyone's bagging. I wasn't going to let them. It didn't matter anyway. But I think I have more coins than the other people, so I think I just win. Yep. Always bet on money. Now time to drive terribly so I get better items. I love doing this. Oh wait, I only got one? What the fuck? Right, cause this one... Fuck. I hate all of them. All the lats in this I hate. Ah, fuck whoever threw that red shot at me. What just thought he's charging chucks? Don't throw that at me. Are you serious? Oh my god. I told you, I hate all of the laps in this. It's not like that was gonna block a red shell anyway, because I had the hammers. I needed something else. I didn't need anything else that could block things. Because the hammers can't block things. No, I love this song, and I'm only gonna hear it for like a second. Articuno's curse has lingering effects, yeah. I'm so unlucky. You know what? You know what's really funny about Articuno not liking me, by the way? My partner's online name has to do with Articuno. So it's really more funny that Articuno doesn't like me. Did I read that right? Wait, he joined and then he just died. Okay. So yeah, that's why it's just really it's more funny to me that Articuno doesn't fucking like me. Wait, I got in the same fucking rally again. Are you serious? Why is this happening? Why is this happening to me? You see, it sucks too, because I like Knockout Tour more than regular races. And this is happening to me. What the fuck? I like Mario Kart Battle Royale, okay? I'm so zoomer-brained. What's wrong with that? Stop stealing my fucking coins. I'm driving terribly on purpose so I can get these fucking coins. Bro, imagine if someone lightnings here again. That'd be so funny. Okay. What the fuck? Hi Kuda, how's it going? I don't even feel like this way is faster. I think everyone just goes here because of the item. Wait, I need one more coin. No. I use fucking... Oh my god. I almost landed on him. Bro, they're trying to crush people. Is it bullet bill random? Everything is random. Every item you get is random. Are you serious? Okay, I had to use this. You know what? Fuck you in particular. I don't know what you did, but fuck you. I hope that fucks someone up too. I'm lashing out. Someone would have done it to me. I'm gonna do it to them. I don't care. See, I told you. Someone would have done it to me. You're still trying to do it to me. Ouch. They did it to me. Oh my god, fuck off! I need these coins! When I don't have 20, I feel like I'm gonna lose. See, this is why I fucking burned my resources. This is why... Oh my god, wait. Wait. Okay. Oh my god. I think I was at 16th and then I got overtaken like literally the last second. My tummy hurts, I don't know why. I don't want these stupid fucking rallies. Give me the good ones. I can take another cloud rally, please. Oh wait, or where's the one where you end at question block, you know, question block ruins? I want that one. I like that one. I love that one, actually. I want to do it, please. They don't want me to be happy. Oh, I see. No! Wait, I can't, like... I can't choose where I want to go? Oh, that sucks. This isn't the one. I kinda hate this one too. Actually, this one's easier than the rest. But still. I want the one that ends at Question Block Ruins. Because I love that one. I don't think I should have gone for that other item. Especially that, it gave me a fucking red shell. I can make this work. Watch this. See, I told you. Really? No, like, bullet bill or anything? Just double, triple reds. That's crazy. This game actually hates me. Okay, there we go. Oh, it almost gave me lightning. It wanted to give me lightning, actually. You know what? I'm gonna burn my resources. Because I'm too far back and I don't like this. Yeah, see? It was fine. It's not fine. I'm a fucking Goomba. It's not fine. Ouch. See, I kind of just let myself get hit because, then I can just get better items. I can just trade myself for better items. Okay, not these. These are shit. I can't believe I still got hit by a Goomba when I had triple red. Bruh. I think it was literally the person that I just, like, just passed to. Like, we're lucky we're not even close to the finish line, but still. I love burning my resources at the end. Especially because stupid shit like that always happens to me. Yippee. Okay, but I would like money, because I'm not at max speed. And I would like money. I'm getting fucked. You know what? You guys go ahead. I don't care. Give me a good item. That was not a good item. Are you serious? What is my luck? I want to know what my luck is. I was getting such good luck. And now my luck is just bad. What is the point? This guy is holding the lobby hostage. The guy with the red shells. And yeah, I still passed him. Like, I just saw everyone behind just not wanting to fuck with him. It was kind of funny. Oh my god, these guys are so far ahead. And I just have nothing. I knew it! Oh my god, I knew it! Whatever. I could have fucked that guy up too, but whatever. It's fine. I kind of need this, huh? You fucking did the same thing I did. Bro, can you get the fuck away from me? And can you throw those red shells forward, bro? Like, I swear. Is that your boomerang? No, that's someone else's. I knew they were gonna throw shit back. Oh my god, they still are. Oh, I am not winning this. Yeah, no, it's over. Why do y'all have good items? Oh my god. You know what? That's better than the other ones I've been doing though, so yeah. Whatever. I'm okay with this. What song is this? Oh, wait, this is... This does not... Oh wait, now it does. Never mind. Yeah, now it does. Wait, so then how do you do the shortcut? Is it just like... No, I did it. I jumped too early. Oh, I see. But then, wait, okay. Hello, Ray's New. How's it going? Ray's Newt. I can't read. Oh, wait, I lost so much points for losing in that other race. That kind of sucks. Oh, wait, Cloud Rally, yes. This is the one I like. Okay, yay. Oh, wait, you're in my game. I want... I don't know what I want. I want item. I'm trying to drive terribly on purpose. Even though there's like barely any people, so I don't think it matters. Actually, tell that to this guy over here also doing it. I have 1 coin, I'm better than everyone. Never mind, I got entry. What the fuck? can't believe we did that. I literally can't believe we did that. I'm in shock. Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh my god, I almost lost. Just because I almost got unlucky. I need coin. I need lots of coin. Thank you for coin. Are you serious? I had to keep this. There's so many shells being thrown. And I just want money. I got money. Yes, overtake me so I get better item. Thank you. I think I lose now though. Please. Oh my god. Yippee! I don't know why I'm almost losing. I'm worse than I thought. I'm worse than I remembered. No, I kinda didn't want that, but whatever. It's fine. Fuck you. I don't know what you did, but fuck you. I'm even trying to do the crazy shit because I don't want to be in first. Oh my god. I forgot how stupid the Goombas were. Why'd I have a coin? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, I barely made it. I had to lock in. I just got so unlucky and now I'm here. I'm gonna use this like here. Just so I'm in fucking third. Oh my god. Why did that happen? I swear if I get overtaken last second. I will. I will. Oh my god. That's crazy that happened, by the way. I don't want to be too far behind, but I want to be behind. So it's kind of weird. Like, I want to be behind, but not too far behind. Oh, I just got unlucky. Okay, maybe I didn't. Oh, why would the bullet bill put me in like that? Oh, you have a bomb. I do not want to be behind you. Yeah, see? Well, I'm dead. I don't know why I didn't gravitate to this thing, but whatever. Are you serious? I did that backwards because I was trying to adjust myself, bruh. Oh well. I got fourth. Give me my point. Thank you. Also, my mushroom just didn't run out. The one timer just kind of took forever to not run out. So weird. Wee. Wait, why would you ever go that way? This feels so slow. Yeah, no wonder no one goes this way. No. Oh, I don't even get the speed boost now, bruh. And then I have a mushroom, and then I go here, yeah. I don't know why this is the one shortcut I remember. It just is. Bowie. Who the fuck is Bowie? Does it randomize who you get in with? Cause I swear it's different people every time, even if I say like, yes. I guess everyone who wins just leaves. Oh, I shouldn't do this. I already fucked up, I don't know why I'm trying to do it again. I'm just not paying attention, whatever. This is what I get for not paying attention, you know? I get this. We. I just like going up here for the money, but like, I swear you get more money if you just go down there anyway. Because all the coins just fall. Bro, all that and I'm in 20th. What the fuck? I made it, that's all that matters. Why does everyone have a Mega Mushroom? What the fuck? So why is everyone falling? What is wrong with you? Are you serious? Oh my fucking god. Time to drive harder for no reason. Just cause I got hit once. Yeah, I'm already back with everyone. I'm sorry, I had to. Oh my god, are you serious? This game does not want me to win. I should have just used my bullet bill. I knew it. Oh my god, how am I here? How did I live? I'm thankful I don't need any mushrooms like for this. But still. How did I live? I think I fucked that Bowser. Oh no, he's here. I don't know if I want to use it now or on the straight. Oh no, I have a Mega Mushroom. I have protection now. Yay. After fucking everyone hates me because I like ran 2 people over. What the fuck? Oh, it's Pauline. I don't think I've ever heard her voice line, so when I just heard her scream, I was like, what the fuck is that? No, I did too early. I mean, late. Whatever. He's gonna throw that there. You know, if he was me, I would have done it there. I'm so surprised he didn't do that there. Bro, just get away, just get away, just get away. Okay, whatever. That still hit me, that's crazy. Why'd I get a fire flower? I'm an ace. do not fucking understand. I am a cow. I just turned so weird because of that cow. Not like I want to be in first anyway, but still. Oh my god. I just want this shit. Ouch. I just want the money. Okay, hope I get something good. Yes! Yes! These triple bananas fucking suck, but yes! I think I have to let this rip now, then. Just because of the triple bananas. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Boop check, Hella Holy Night. Oh my god, are you serious? You're gonna lose anyway, why'd you throw that at me? You could've let another Peach win. Whatever. Oh my god, hi Suplay, how's it going? I guess everyone was just busy today, huh? To be fair, I was also kind of busy. I literally like was busy until like 20 minutes before I started streaming. So now I'm here. Playing Mario Kart. After playing a Funi Raccoon game. It was very funny, by the way. I like how there's only 2 shortcuts I can do consistently, and it's that one and Question Block Ruins. The other ones I either don't know or it's Bowser Cat. Oh wait, no, Airship Fortress too. The other ones I either don't know or just like, yeah, it's Bowser's Castle. Which I know it, but I can't do it. Oh my god, I thought you stole all my items. I was gonna get so angry. I hate them. I hate them so much. I actually hate them. Oh yeah, now that my model's calibrated, you can see how much I fucking like turn my head when I when I turn in this game. I do it a lot. Oh my god, wait, it's this map, but during the day. It's so different. I did not want to land on that, by the way. I don't know what this Wario did, but I just want to pass him. Oh, I'm just gonna get rid of this now. I fucking hate this part. I hate it so much. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm so glad that wasn't me. I'm trying to get money. I suck at getting money though. I know why I suck at getting money, I just do. I think that guy's gonna throw shit at me. Yeah. No, I'll just let it rip now. Especially since this guy just following me. I should like kept the mushroom, but whatever. Hopefully I don't get punished for it. I got punished for it. It's fine, that guy died. Oh, he got it worse off than me. Oh my god, he didn't make it because of it. Wait. Oh my god. Yeah, glad that wasn't me. I can't jump there. Fuck, I want to get rid of these. I mean, I'll just get rid of them here. It's fine. And in this, I'll get rid of the water. Yeah, see, it's fine. It's so fine. It's fine. This guy's gonna try and crush me. I knew it. God, if I find him out in the water, I will just crush him. I'm that petty. Yeah, I think I let my Mega Mushroom rip too early, but whatever. It's fine. It is so fine. It's not fine anymore. Why would you throw this at me? I have nothing. And we're on the Mexican map. I deserve a break. Bruh. I saw it coming too and I tried, but whatever. Are you serious? Oh my god, I can't believe they just stole my item. You know what? I can work with this. I can work with this. Ouch. I tried breaking. Okay. God, I'm getting hit by so much shit, just all in a short time period. It kind of sucks. I don't know what the person last has, but I kind of just want to use this. Oh my god, this shit is so insane now. I got scared. I thought the ball was gonna hit me. I never knew you could go up here. Why did I get a golden shell? This game just deemed that I lost. Yeah, this game just wants me to lose. Okay. What can I do when the game wants me to lose? Whatever. I think I could have gotten it too if I just had good items, but whatever. It's fine. I'm fucking here now. Look at me. I think I did like everything so good too. I'm just getting so unlucky. It's kind of funny how I kind of notice how whenever I get more unlucky, like I play better. And I think it's just because I'm forced to play better. And so I just don't like, you know, turn my brain off as much. It's kind of funny. Like, I don't know why it happens, but yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to change my costume.
Okay.
Cause maybe that's why I'm unlucky. Are people even here? No. I'm all alone. Nowhere to turn to. I'm all alone. I'm actually alone, bro. What the fuck? Oh wait, the mat disappeared. I think that means people will come, or it's because I'm under this. I don't know. Wait, oh yeah, it's because I'm under that. Do I have to go to a different lobby? Is my lobby dead? I think my lobby died. Okay, fine. I'll go to a different lobby after I finish murdering civilians. Which I love doing. Yeah, I have no idea how much I love doing this. No, don't kick me. Okay, whatever. They kicked me out for murdering civilians, and I don't know why. What the fuck? I thought that was part of the game.
Okay. Let's go.
What's wrong with that? I don't think there's anything wrong with killing innocent civilians. I think I should be allowed to do it, actually. So the fact that they're, like, censoring my beliefs, you know. I think we should destroy Nintendo. Nintendo, remember what they took from you. Bro, why is Peach's ass so fat in this costume? I swear, it's bigger than the other costume. Sorry, I don't mean to stare, but like, it's right there, you see? I'm kind of forced. Like, bro. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't get pings anymore, and that's why, like, I'm getting so many pings, and I'm just not paying attention to them. Okay, where is... Okay. I like how I don't have to pay attention for this part because... Well, you know. You know how it is. I'm on the fucking grass. I got a red shell. I think too many people were bagging. Yeah, there's like so many people behind me. Okay, just go in front. just go to the fucking front of me. That's obviously a bot. Or they just weren't paying attention. I'm pretty sure it's a bot though. You have no idea how much people take this game seriously. Oh my god, they all just want me dead. Honestly. That's what it feels like sometimes. Everyone in the lobby just wants me dead. Bro, it doesn't even matter, it's the fucking dinosaur map. Like, you know how long this one takes? This one fucking takes forever. Where's that bomb? I don't want to get hit by that bomb. That was such a good bomb throw too. I hate how much everyone just throws shit back. It's so annoying. Like, I know why. Especially in this game mode, I know why, but it's so fucking annoying. So I only have a singular mushroom after this. That kinda sucks. Ouch. I didn't want to stay in the middle, but like, it kind of forced me. Why there's so much money? I love fucking Mucky music. God, what is this lobby? Why is it so insane? Why is everyone just lobby insane? They're just like using their shit immediately. Which means if I get unlucky and there's a fucking lightning here, like, it's just over. But I don't want to be too far behind in case there's not a lightning, you know? Okay, so they just all luck. Why am I going so fast? I really don't care about burning my resources here. See, that's why. Oh my god. See, I told you. Like, it would happen. I really knew it would happen. Why are you boosting me? Oh my god, I lost. Because I was getting boosted by that Bowser. Yeah, I just lost. Oh my god. I even pressed the brake button too when I was getting boosted. So it's just like, whatever. I'm dead now. Dead because I fucking got boosted. That's crazy. Wait, the tracking is so good now because you can see whenever I take a drink of water. Look. Wait, that's crazy. I love that actually now. Oh my god. I love it when my tracking is good. That's crazy. My tracking can be good. I just had to bump the numbers up really high so it's sensitive. Whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, because it kind of looked too stiff for me, but now it looks good. I actually really like it now. Like, something always felt off about it and, like, not as good as it could be, and I'm glad I was right. Because I was worried about... Why is there no one here? I'm done, D and now I'm sad. Why are you sad? I don't understand D&D. Cause I want to play more D&D. I never played D&D. Why does everyone play D&D? God, it feels weird because even though I hold the brake button, like, it still, like, forces me forward. So it just feels so weird. Escapism? That's what I have Mario Kart for. God, I kinda didn't like that. Well, I'm here now. Cause I fucked it up. See, I didn't want to squish anyone, I just wanted to go in this thing. This guy probably, yeah, he's just gonna take the shortcut. I'll just do it, fuck it. God, there's another shortcut I could take over here. Are you fucking serious? I tried to be good at this game and they're not letting me. Sorry, I'm not paying attention and I kinda don't care about, this anyway, cause look at how long it is. This is usually where I am here anyway. Yeah, I got a bullet, bro, like... I'm chillin'. I think after this turn, I'll use the bullet. Even though, like I said, it doesn't really fucking matter. I can literally just stay back here and I'll be fine. I did not expect that drag. That's why I like went off the road and I was so worried about going off road. I was like, wait. After all my bragging about how fine I am. Where's like the really big turn at the end? But it's not that one. I'll just use it now though. Yeah, I told you, I was chillin'. Oh my god, that Bowser's so far ahead. I don't understand how people are doing this, how they're like getting so far ahead. But whatever. God, I knew it would go somewhere. And then they left after I get this. That's so fucking funny. Fuck, I wanted that mushroom and then I hesitated. No! I also thought that thing was gonna bump me up. Oh, I'm just getting very unlucky, huh? And how things are actually playing out versus how I want them to play out. Yeah, they're so far ahead. I don't understand why they're so far ahead. But now we just, like, I literally can't bag now. I had to stay in third. Like, the people get this far ahead, like... that is the anti-bagging right there. Not even the baggers can catch up to them. I just want to know how they do it so I can do it. Bro, we're so far back that he got a bullet. Like, do you not understand how crazy that is? I did too late again. That actually just sucks. No. I think I'm gonna throw all this shit behind me. Like that guy is doing. I don't want this piece of shit, bro. Wait, why is he getting mushrooms and not me? Oh, this actually fucking sucks. This actually fucking sucks. Okay, it doesn't suck anymore. Actually, no, it still does suck because... all this shit. Like I said, I'm basically forced to get fourth. So I had to play perfectly or else I don't get fourth. Yes! Oh my god, thank you. You know what? I don't care. I really don't care. I died anyway. Did I flick right? Did I flick left? I didn't flick at all, actually. I guess I flicked right. Accidentally. Oh well. Like, you're all so far ahead, there's nothing I can do. I can just literally fuck around. Because it won't matter. I want to know how they did that. I lost 2 even though they... oh, it's because that guy has like almost 5,000 points. So I had to like... actually, oh my god. Yeah, how did they do that? I don't know how they do that. I want to know how they do that though. Cause it's chill. I want to be good at this game again. Unfortunately, I am not. Anymore. Like, not like it mattered, because I was not gonna catch up to them. But still. No. 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 Okay, I was about to say, why is no one fucking playing this game now? Last time I was here, like, I got so many people, like, so quick, but now, now no one's playing this game. I guess today's just a bad day for this. Oh well. It's fine. I'm chilling, I guess. Oh my god. I like how not paying attention like actually makes me crash. Oh my god. This is a texting and driving PSA. If you want to crash, you do it. Wait, so how do you do the shortcut? It's like you go there and then you go here. And then you jump off the thing and then I think you jump on the wall and then jump off of it immediately. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, bro. You think I know shit? I don't know shit. I wish I knew shit, but I don't know shit. Bro, this Airship Fortress in my childhood. I think it was like my favorite DS course, or one of my favorite DS courses. And I think it's just because of the spin at the end. Where you're like in that tower, just like going down it in a circle. I actually want to kill some of these people. But yeah, that's literally the only reason. But on the DS, like, it looked cool, like, bro. And you have to remember, it was like one of my first games, so, you know. You had to cut me some slack for thinking that shit was cool. Whoa, another mega. Please let me use my megas, thank you. I was just in the middle of the road seeing if anyone would, like, you know, turn into me. I wasn't trying to squish people, I promise. Maybe like one or two of them. And that was it. And then I did that. So, you know, then it was mission complete. Okay, you know what? Get rid of these fuck-ass bananas, bruh. I'm kinda glad they hit that and not me. I'm being so for real. I don't have more mushroom. Fuck you. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Please let me get a draft. Please let me get it. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I'm still here. Whatever. Whatever. Ouch. What the fuck? Ouch. What the hell? Ouch. I don't know what I'm doing. Ouch. I'm not trying to lose money. It's just kind of happening that way. I have to get rid of this fuck-ass item. Okay, Bullet Bill, let's go. We're gaming. I'm going for the money and not the speed because I have good speed items. I just need to use them properly. Which I almost never do. So whatever. Oh my god, please. Miramishi, thanks for the follow. Hong Kong, how you doing? This fucking hammer. Oh, it's this. Okay, I have to use it here. I didn't know which one it was. And then if I get hit at all, I will just let this hurt. You're doing good? That's nice. Let me get a draft, let me get... Okay, fuck you. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose. I'm not gonna get good items. I have to help. Oh my fucking god. Why would they do this to me? Oh, and then your stupid ass fucking block. Yeah, I'm losing this. Because I tracked with the shitters. Please just let me win. Please just let me win. Please just let me win. Please. 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 Yes. Okay. Why would you do that, bro? Oh my god, the fucking buffalo. Actually, no, this is good. This is good. I usually, like, go too far ahead here for some reason. And it's very bad to do it here. I was gonna say, if I get hit by that, I fucking swear. I swear to God. Oh my god, I have to pay attention? No. I hate paying attention. I think I'm in last. Which, you know, kind of saves me if anyone has a lightning bolt. Do not throw that backwards, I swear to God. What happened to them? Unless it was just lag. No! Okay, I stopped them, but too late. That was so close. That was actually way too close. But yeah, whatever. I think I was doing good. I think I just got unlucky. Actually, I got lucky, like, the second to last lap, and in the last lap, like, bruh, it fell apart. I got both lucky and unlucky at the same time. This sucks. Oh my god. I need to stop talking while trying to do shortcuts. I don't know why during training mode I never hit it, but during the actual round I hit it. I don't know like what this reverse logic is. It's so weird. Like, see? Oh my god. I don't know why I can't hit it during training mode. But then when I do the actual race, I always hit it. So why is no one here? I had to go to the bathroom now. This sucks. Why'd I do this? I didn't mean to use that one, but I'm gonna get... Oh. I was gonna say, I'm gonna get nothing now, but... Whatever, I've been doing this rally like all day. I don't mind doing this. My tummy hurt. Glad to go to the bathroom now. This sucks. Why'd I start another one? Why would I do this? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna take the shortcut, because this place is like the equalizer. Like this place over here. I'll use it here with this item set, though. And I, like, did it too early. Okay, might as well use it now. Because I'm worried. About shit that probably won't happen. Never mind, it did happen. God, I kinda hate this part, huh? Like, this part just sucks. Why'd I get a blooper? This should tell you. This should tell you how bad my luck is. Actually, I think they up their chances, but still. Please, someone got it. Yes, okay. I mean, these are shit items, but whatever. God, where the fuck am I? I think I just hate this area, to be honest. I hate this area. I never know where the blue shell's gonna go, either. Cause there's just so many paths it can take. Okay, it's someone. Good enough for me. I don't like being in fist, though. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, I had to use that. Nah, I do this the slow way. Bruh. 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 How am I here? Why is everyone so far behind? Also, I should have gone to lunch, but whatever. I did not want to show that forward, but whatever. It's fine. Oh my god, that did not hit me. Are you serious? Bruh. We're cracking the bucketing. I hate this. I like how this barely brought me anywhere. I'm just in 6 now. Oh my god. I might have to kill him. No! Okay. I knew I had to kill him. I just didn't do it. Oh well. I think that was the last race I wanted to do. Because I had to go to the bathroom really bad. So I just want to go here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Yep. I'm fucking ending. Let's see. What's tomorrow? Oh yeah, tomorrow I'm playing Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver for the first time. I'm so excited. Cause I've been so addicted to Pokemon. But I haven't been able to play it all week. But now I can finally play it. So I'm so excited. And then Monday, no stream. I will try to find someone I can raid very quickly. Because, like I said, I had to go to the bathroom very bad. So, yeah. So, yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. If there's a VTuber playing this game. Probably not. Because for some reason, I'm like the only VTuber who plays Nintendo shit regularly. So yeah. I kind of realized that. No, I rate this person. They're a European YouTuber, but you know, same thing, right? Huh? Oh my god. Wait, I kind of hate rating people with share chat. It kind of discourages me, actually. Oh well. Then I can't do any. Wait, what about people who rated me? No. Okay. Hang on, I can find someone. Actually, I think I'm playing... Yeah, I do not know. You know, I can do the classic. I can do the classic, just raid, RL. If they're streaming right now, yeah, they are. Okay. Well, time to do it. Here you go. I don't know why it's so hard for me to find people. I need to, like... You know. I need to, like... get friends. But yeah. Anyway, here you go. Bye. Bye.